morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well. So everything seems to work. So I did boot into the world and do one thing, I will say. And I'll show you what I did offline. Obviously, once I load in, I filled in the crack here due to wanting to take a thumbnail and having like this open hole here. Doesn't look the best. So hopefully everyone's doing well today. I see Demon got a hydrate. I hydrated when filling up my water, so that now then. Ready. Where it's getting the OSM from. Not sure. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a recipe I'm going to want to do. That's a miserable recipe. Let's see. Let me turn that on. I think getting the Dreadium shouldn't be too bad. We're going to need to probably start this soon. Especially if I want to finish this sometime today. I've got quite a lot of progress to grow because I need to make a 10-10-10 iron seed to then make a 10-10-10 osmos or osmium, the osmonium seed. I need to make a 10-10-10 osmonium seed, make the osmium seed. Thank you for the headpats, Demon. Hi, Demon. Hopefully you're doing well today. Been good. That's good to hear. I'm curious about something actually. I've been told the difference between shampoo and conditioner. That just makes me sad, Demon. You didn't know what the difference was prior? So I may need oh, you might need prescribed shampoo. Was never told. That's fair. That is very much so fair. A little bit hard to know the difference when you're never told the difference. I was told to use both, and that's about it. Since something I don't have any rack. Yes. Shit. Yeah, this thing has been working overtime. We're told I have a very dry scalp and it's very itchy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the prescribed shampoo helps with that. I do want to actually do something. See, talked about it. Yeah, but my cousin had the same issue and they needed it. Makes sense. News, how you? I'm doing pretty good today. I slept like crap last night, so hopefully I kind of wake up a little bit more. But other than just being a little bit tired, I'm doing very good today. Actually, that's a good question. How's the solar panels doing? Make it? 4, 5. It's tier 6. Hold on. I think that's a tier 8. I think a tier 7? What am I missing? Dragon's Breath and Block of Diamond. Everything else I've got. So I might see about getting Dragon's Breath. Because if I can get the tier 7 solar panels, 16k bytes. Uh, that's a lot more bytes than I expected it to. Tier 7, 32. So if I could just make 2 of those, I'll have enough bytes then. So I need Well, it- so, oh god, that's a lot of supremium. Um, so start working on the flowers. I might do the next tier solar panel because the tier 8 solar panel's 32 RF per tick during the day. Okay, so that's gonna be 64. I should definitely see about getting the. I make a tesseract. The only issue with this one is the crystalline. What about the shit, what is it called? The quantum entangloper. Kind of expensive if you ask me. Yeah, it looks like the best bet is probably the quantum entangloper. Go get quantum entangloper. I'm not worried about doing the quantum entangloper. One thing I want to check. I want to say that the mining dimension is always daytime, but I want to double check that. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'll worry about that later. If it isn't, I can always just set the solar panels in my base anyways. The power is starting to become an issue. Just a little bit, though. Not too bad at the moment, but it's definitely something of concern at the moment. I do want to see about getting that solved. Or at least kind of a band-aid fix, I guess. Um, let's see. Then, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, after the this one, it's straight to Draconic, which overall is really not worth it, other than the fact that it's more compressed. Using 4 of these for this gives you pretty much the same amount of power that you would get from 2 of these in one. Now, the jump from the Wyvern to the Draconic is much larger. And this one is actually a loss. Then it goes up higher, and then obviously you've got the 16k. So, for the most part, I don't see myself going past the tier 8 for a bit of time. There's not really a reason to upgrade past tier 8 until I can steadily get the Draconic. This one is shit. 'Cause it's oh no, you get twice the amount of power because you get two. So one of these is 4 of these, but since you get two, you actually double your power up till tier 8. Then this is actually, yeah, the Wyvern is worth it. Draconic is worth it. I has the stupids. The only one that isn't worth it is actually the Chaotic. So the Chaotic is the only one that's not worth it. The issue with making the Wyvern is actually not even that. It's these require the ultimate controller, and that this is the easy thing. Capacitors are the expensive part. So I'll go for 8, but not any higher at the moment, at least. That's still 64,000 RF, which I think is more than my lava room is producing. Let me think. It's 840, 10, 6. 840, 10, 6. This room's producing 50,000. This produces crafting one set, which is 2 of these. Creates 64, a little bit over 65,000 RF per tick. So it's definitely efficient, more efficient at least. One thing that I might look into doing is making the Draconic uh, power orb. Curious on what that requires. At Draconic Energy Core. Does require this recipe? Honestly, I'm not too far from being able to kind of pseudo mass produce these. Fortunately, doesn't look like you can get Dragon's Breath. Unless you can get it from Woot. by supplying it with bottles you can get. And get whatchamacallit. This recipe I will definitely have to use. It's out of my reach, but that's gonna grow so many nether stars so quickly. Straight up worse. Um, just want me to make a fission reactor, which I'm not too worried about at the moment. I don't think I need it for anything outside of a few recipes later, but I could always make a breeding reactor for it. I don't necessarily need to worry about the power production, which is what I used for the other ones in E2E. So I had three reactors. I had one turning or getting mox fuel, and one turning enriched to spent uranium. But those weren't breeders because I don't think I was able to make a breeder reactor at the point of the game where I was. I don't think. However, I will try to hold off as long as I can on getting a breeder. Necessarily want to make um or going to nuclear crafts reactors yet. I do wish this worked a little bit faster. The seed analyzer is a bit slow when it comes to doing this in bulk. I could do make lily pads. Alrighty, come on. Come on, grow. Let me do some math real quick on how many of these alloys I need. So obviously I need two. So I need to double it. So that's 1, 2, 6. And it's 2, 4, 6, 12, 18 capacitors. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a few melodics then. Let me set up auto crafting for melodics real quick. this away. The alloy furnace? Where is it? Up here. Okay, and I need. How much math did we determine it was? 18? Which is 36. I'm missing crystalline. The issue is the fact that I will definitely want to see about adding more coprocessors. Also, you hurt your foot the other day? That's not good, Demon. Don't do that. Did you stub your foot or toe or something? I don't know, but all day today when I walked, my foot clicked at the ankle joint. That's not. That's. Yeah, that might not be good. Okay, and you do your thing. So that's gonna be making the melodic. But yeah, please be careful, Demon. Hurting yourself is not a good thing. I hope I can sleep it off. I hope so too. Does this pack have power? Nope. Then this stuff really isn't that great. Like the tier 6 only generates 600 RF. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, let me boot it back up. Alrighty. 5 hours later. No, actually, with the new CPU, it doesn't take 5 hours. It takes maybe 5 minutes. So, oh, I'm so happy about that. I think it was just maybe my CPU was starting to go bad. I mean, I had that one for quite a long time. It was like 8 years old. So, and I mean, I use my computer alive and prior to streaming. But kind of crappy that it started going out the way it was, where it was affecting stream. It was it was even like Minecraft. Was it was even like it was just affecting Minecraft. It was affecting OBS as a whole, where it was like so bogged down. Feel a sneeze coming on. Ooh, Jesus. Bleh. Okay, let's hope the game doesn't crash this time. Also, I don't know if Scarl, were you here when I was looking at the recipe for the quantum entangloper? I probably was, but semi-AFK focusing on the game. The quantum entangloper requires 18 capacitors, which is this recipe. That's for one. I need 36 capacitors. Actually, speaking of which, sounds fun. Yeah. Currently crafting them though. Just like that. Sounds fun. Yeah. Thankfully, keyword almost everything I have on autocraft. The only bit I don't have is the crystals. Crystaltine. The crystalline alloy. Just because I don't have a way to get large amounts of rhodocrite or rhodochrosite yet. Everything else is relatively easy, at least. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that make the signalum? Just looking. Honestly, looking at outside of the void steel or outside of the HOP, rhodochrite is really cheap. Let's see about making the microchips. There. Then make the microchips. Red alloy, compressed iron, and cyan plastic. I'll worry about that later. But I'm glad that I'm able to just kind of tell it to craft it because I don't have to do anything now. Um, I have enough corallium. If I don't have enough corallium, I could just set the auto miner to mine it for me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play um PO3 all night. I'll see how I'm feeling partway through the night, but I might switch it up. But as you can tell, I've been excuse me, really been enjoying this pack. Also, I assume you haven't played Mythic mode, Scarl. Apparently it's like really bad later on. I forget what some of these recipes look like on regular mode. Heck no. Fair. No, sometimes people like having their sanity. Not one of those. I'm not a fool. You know what? I'ma do it. Do what, demon? Demon, I highly advise you not to play Mythic mode. Just to give you an idea, Scarl has played a few expert mode mod packs before. Even they refuse to play Mythic mode. This pack is very, very brutal. I mean, I'm nowhere near the end. I still think I've got significantly a long way to go just for the Infinity Catalyst. There's only a small handful of packs that I could even think of that would be hard, like more intricate than this pack. Literally, like obviously Greg Tech New Horizons, but like what else would be more intricate than this? That I don't know. This pack is rough. I'm having fun with it, so don't get me wrong. I'm not hating this pack. I'm in love with this pack, but it's rough. You're 40% done, like 30% of that is just crafting times. Yep. Like, what can I not get in the Infinity Catalyst? It's mostly alloys, to be honest. I do want to see about getting this. That would probably be best bet. Would get like an aquamarine thing going. Make like large amounts of starlight life essence. It's honestly not that bad. Abyssalite. I think I can grow abyssalite. Yeah. So none of this is really that hard to get. I do need to see about going to space though. Probably sooner rather than later though. Yep, space. Better seed, please. But by the way, Demon, this is even the final catalyst. The final catalyst, well, quote unquote final catalyst, is the Chaos Catalyst. Honestly, looking at this doesn't look too bad. And Naga, fiery pink slime. We'll definitely need to see about getting the pink slime going though, sooner rather than later. Thankfully, you'll never need a whole lot of these. I mean, you'll need a significant amount, but they're not the worst things. Yeah, so that's the recipe for the chaos catalyst. That's for the chaos ingot, and that's kind of like the final recipe is the chaos ingot because you need it for just for the Cazadrone because that's this, which is 11th degree. I have to get a salt reactor. As you can tell, it's a chain. So obviously, I've got like there's still a lot I need to do. And Scarl, you've I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if there's a book in this pack or not. Do you remember, Scarl, if there's that optional objective book? I know that was in PO2, but I'm trying to remember if PO3 had that too. Can't remember either. Just not growing. I would like to have to deal with so long since I played PO3. Same for me. I played it before Kappa mode was a thing. No, I played it before Mythic mode was a thing. I played it when Kappa released. Yeah, I can't remember. I will say I definitely don't like this mod. I think FTB Quests is much better than this book. I'm going for this quest right here, Mythic mode 100%. As you can see, ignore that one. As you can see, I've still got a long way to go. It was, I think, the extended crafting. How this works. Let me see something. This, change this. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Sad. Let's see. Outside of the black iron's just I want to say expensive because it's really not. It's just annoying to make. Green diamonds does require a planet. I don't know. I guess it requires Kepler 222b. I wonder what planet green diamonds come from. Like looking at this outside of green diamonds, I could actually make that. Crystal cluster, paradigmatic, star metal, vibrant, and then the components. And make. I don't know about that one. Blue diamonds does require a planet, which is also Kepler 22b. I could make this, and obviously I could make this. The only issue is the fact that this does require blood magic, and I don't feel like blood magic at the moment. Enjoy your lurk, Taurus, and Taurus also got first. Blood magic tech, are you gonna get attacked and stuff too? Um, Technically, blood magic's all just magic, but it doesn't have any fighting necessarily tied to it at this point. You do have to fight things early on into blood magic, but I'm past that point at the moment. So I don't really have to worry about fighting. Though I will have to fight things for one of the quests. Where is new? Yeah, for the Tataric, I have to fill it up, but the thing I'm not looking forward to is getting the demonic stuff. Demonic wills, and I think I need hyped demonic. No, you just need another star for the grand. Well, I know what you meant when you said tech. Like, is it more technical? I was just being trying to be silly. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I don't think the other is in or whatever. I forget what it's called. The weird dungeon thing for blood magic is in this version. Sorry about that. I had a hangnail and I was just trying to fix that. I'm gonna make a few. I'm going to have to make a few blood altars. Just bite and pull. No. No, no, no. Problem solved. Kinky. That's also wild. Somehow, Demon made it turn dirty. That's usually my job, Demon. Stop taking my title. Hi. Little kitty cat has arrived. Squeaks has arrived. She's in her tree. Ouch. I will say the one thing I'm kind of worried about, and there's a solution in this pack. However, I don't know if I want to do that, is this fading matter. I might just bite the bullet and be like, okay, you win mod pack. I'll play through Project E. I'm like looking, I'm like, I'm gonna need a lot of fading matter. I made it pretty far into Meatball Craft without Project E, so I wonder. I got the reason why I stopped is because I got kind of more focused on streaming. That's why I stopped playing Meatball Craft. That's a good question. How far away am I from this? The premium I can make Out of Ball really isn't that difficult in the first place. Ember Crystal's easy. Gas Queen Tears. I have to do that anyways for a quest. Oblivion Catalysts. Totemic. I just don't know where the hell I'm gonna get a Totem of Undying. Fiery Tears easy enough. Soul Crystals also easy enough. Crystallized Redstone's easy. Plastic. Creative Essence I can't do. Not yet at least. Black Hole I can do. So actually not that far away from getting the Philosopher's Stone, which would be useful because I could then start making, I think, things for dark matter. Something. Don't remember. Yeah, with the amount of dark or fading matter I'll need, because it's 1, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. Can do it too with Kondu. 11 fading matter for some of these. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 12. 132. See, right, wait. 11 times 12. Nope, I was right. 132 times 6 times 6 times 4. So 132 times 6 times 4. I will need 3,168 fading matter. So I might have to buckle and deal with Project E. They did move the flowers though, which is kind of sad. Oh, enjoy your alert, demon. You shall be back later. Sounds good, demon. Take it easy. Um, so annoying that this stuff grows so slow. Come on. Here we go. 7, 8. Um, I really do want to make this, but eh. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I can craft another set of these. You want... Why is it so slow at crossbreeding? Let's see. Let's think about what would be like the next thing I should work on. Honestly, the one thing that's kind of concerning is how much osmium do I have? I went from like 100 something osmium down to 32,000. So I will definitely 100% this pack because just at the prospect of possibly having that book. The other thing that's really useful is having those Wither Souls. So unfortunately, because of the fact that it is a tier 6 seed, it does require, I think it's called a catalyst. Crux, that's what it was. So if I look up Crux, yeah, Nether Star, Dragon Egg, no, yeah, Nether Star, Dragon Egg, Awakened Draconium, and Neutronium all require their cruxes underneath to grow. The cruxes are all too expensive. I think they've been like, for the most part, untouched. Want to do that? Yeah, so the expensive part is the seeds. Because, like, the Nether Star seed is this recipe. So I would need to get, like, the Neutronium anyways, which requires just LA steel, which honestly is really cheap. I'm able to make that. The hardest part is the manganese. Crop support, Enderium. The Neutronium block is obviously the hardest part. Yep. So I would probably bomb rush getting the Neutronium seed. And then I'll get like the Nether Star seed later afterwards. Okay, so there's that seed. Get the crop sticks back. That's right, it needs soul sand and quartz. Not that soul. This one. That's right, it Okay, grab the silky. Fuck. Oh no, I put that away. Never mind. That away, put that away, that. And I need for the osmodium. I craft this. Shit. There we go. And let me go over here, under here, and grab these. Shit. Don't think I've got osmium. So let me go take care of this real quick. It should have finished. It did. Let's go. New filter or redstone or lapis or coal. Can I not get the lapis or lapis? I need to. You did not pick up the magnesium. You fucking suck. Might not have set magnesium, I guess. There's that then. Maybe I'm far enough away? Maybe. Weird if that is the case. Here we go. Osmium. 3 osmium. Okay, let's see. I do want to actually put more redstone on my pickaxe. Should be much faster. Yes. Reservoir. See, oak. There we go. Okay, so I need a bunch of treated wood for crop sticks. And because I'm going to be doing a lot of breeding for a lot of the resources I need in bulk. Okay, there we go. And like that, and then there we go. And then I need to perfect these seeds just to get the actual osmium seeds. The nice thing is the fact that considering I'm pretty close to having the osmium seed, I can actually upgrade the red alloy, this thing, even further beyond. Because it seems like I burn through red alloy like crazy. And this is to go even further beyond. Well, to be fair, in a pack like this, I do have to go even further beyond. Or Xanthium. Girl doesn't even feel bad about putting me on an addiction. The fact that I've sunk like 8.5, almost 9 days into this pack, and by the way, pretty much of pure playtime is wild. I am pretty close to surpassing the amount of hours I've spent on E2E. Hi, cat. Why would I feel bad for giving you a way to pass time? True. And it's content. It's peak content. No, I'm not worried about content. I'm more interested in what's fun for me. And this pack isn't as good as E2E. Kind of hard to beat E2E though, to be fair. However, This pack is ridiculously fun still. I do wish the pressure chamber wasn't so... This... Also, bro! Jesus, come on. Yeah, Scarl sent me down this path. All Scarl's fault. Thinking, like, what path? Like, I could technically knock out... I think I can knock out Moo at this point. If I really wanted to. I could probably knock out Z also. Omicron I could knock out. I could knock out a lot of these quests if I actually sat down and did them. You know what I'll do? I'll knock out quests. For that line many times, actually. Which line? I can knock out most of these trophies. You, I can knock out. Omicron ZP. Knock out. No, because I need the boron arsenide. The boron arsenide anyways for something else? No, it was for a different thing. All Scarl's fault. I'm just giving you shit. I don't blame you for this. Well, I do, but like in a good way. That makes any sense, Scarl. Second quest I could knock out. I can't knock this one out because I need the cubic clusters. Can't make this at the moment because I need uranium oxide. I know, no worries. I was just gonna say, normally it's under much worse terms though, not just joking. Yeah, I am actually very grateful that you told me about Kappa mode because I did not know Kappa mode was a thing. Or, Mythic mode. I keep calling it Kappa. Mythic mode. I didn't know Mythic mode was a thing. Do you think when they release the Project Ozone 4, do you think they're gonna have a Mythic mode? Do you think Mythic mode was a one-off kind of thing? If they follow no idea, but if they follow how PO3 will be in waves where it starts with 2 to 3 modes, then depending on demand, add more. Yeah, I think Kappa's kind of. I think they're gonna release Titan on release. Whether they're gonna release Kappa, that's a different story. I don't know if they're gonna release Mythic mode. Apparently, PO4 is in the works, so I am excited for that. I really do enjoy Project Ozone. Also, what the fuck? I literally stepped away and came back, and it still hasn't grown. Yeah, the demand has definitely gone down for the overly grindy expert packs. Unfortunately, but there's obviously still like a drive for it, considering you had, what was it, the not Star Factory, the Omni Factory, like update port almost, or like rework, or whatever it's called. Forget what it's called. Um, and Greg Tech is on the rise, so obviously there is still a demand for that kind of grindy packs. But it definitely does seem like it's on a lesser demand than it's been. Why? Why, cat? Why? No, stop it. She was pushing my monitor. Like, could we just behave for like 5 minutes? But I do hope grindy packs come back because I'm kind of not a fan. Cat saying stop looking at game, look at cat. I can do that because considering that this thing's not growing, I can actually pet you. Of course, as soon as I start petting the cat, it fucking grows. Cat. Um, but yeah, so I just do. I'm just sad that expert packs is on such a downtrend. The osmium seeds are not growing very quickly because of how slow that's going. I'm actually going to start working on the entangloper. So let me see, capacitors and transistors. Though transistors I only need 4 of. Um, okay, so I need 4, need 8, 8, 20. Does that seem about right? Because you have one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That does actually work out. So I need that many. The controller first. I need to actually, it's not the capacitors, it's the that. And for this, I need cyan compressed. Okay, 36 of that. Then I need 6 red alloy, 36 compressed iron. Here we go. Dude, I remember how much time and effort went into making the capacitors initially. And now it's kind of like, well, sure, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad at this point, which is wild to me. Fucking asshole of a cat. Up you go. Oh, you wanna lay down? I want to see about making something real quick. Vivid alloy. I am running out of space. Then tough I can't do yet, but I can at least tough. Okay, I've got enough tough. While that does its thing, I'll start deal with this. But the fact I'm like this close to having the quantum entangloper is pretty nice. I don't imagine I'm gonna probably stick to using uh conduits in base before if I need to transfer energy elsewhere, I will use the quantum entangloper. Because the quantum entangloper has infinite amount of transfer. Only bottleneck is the power supply you're using, which I'm gonna be using the cryothium cooled flux ducts, which can transfer, well, infinite amount of energy in itself. I do want to see about maybe finding a way to make like octadic capacitors. These, it's 25 million versus a what is the size of, what's the size of power production? How big is this? This is 50 million. So the octadic is technically smaller, but due to the nature of the capacitor banks, that actually does work out. You only need two. So let's actually deal with this. E. That's not how you spell vibrant. Missing electrical steel. To make an interface upgrade. Okay, and what was it? This one? Yes. So there we go. Use more. That's the one thing I like about this pack is that mod. I forget what it like specifically it's called. Okay, so make that. So that's gonna start doing its thing. Is that really necessary? Probably not. Do I care though? Also not really. diamond. Okay, so that's gonna be going. Making good progress today. I do need to kill the Ender Dragon, but I need to collect Dragon's Breath. That's what I need to do, is collect Dragon's Breath. Okay, that is 65,000 RF output, which is way more than I will ever be producing. Actually, the weird thing is the fact that this thing is now actually empty, which is a rarity. But as long as I don't... That doesn't seem right. Why... That seems better. It was probably draining the power out of the system. Black Lotus. Yeah, that 192. Still 192. Oh, because of that. This stuff. I see. Okay. Check on this. It's still doing its thing. Um, Actually, I kind of pseudo fucked up. I think. No, I did. Okay. No, I did. I fucked up. Because I need the basic capacitor. I just made straight into the vibrant. But it's cheaper. I guess. Or, nah, maybe not cheaper, but less crafting required. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of the neutral steel though now because of the fact that I'm making neutral steel. I'm making a tier 4 seed, which is gonna be annoying. I might, after I get this and get the solar panel going, I might start trying to knock out some of these quests. Because I can't finish Zeta solely because of this. I don't have access to the crafting yet. Beta I can knock out, or I should be able to knock out with relative ease. I just need the premium power cell, which is more annoying than anything else. And I need the plate die and mesh die. Lambda I won't be able to complete because I need the wand of animation, which is much later on. Kappa I won't be able to complete for quite a bit of time. That I can't complete yet. Eta can't complete. Probably complete Epsilon if I wanted to. T I can't complete due to the cell, the air canister. Let's see. Reload obelisk. That's interesting. Okay. I do want to kind of start knocking out some of these quests. Not bad Chi is. Level 1's easy enough. Open turrets. Okay, let's see. That is still pretty cheap, relatively. B is also cheap. Level 4 is also really cheap. Level 5 is also really rather cheap. Knock these out. And with a bit of crafting, I could actually probably knock this chapter out because it's laser turret and railgun. Both of these are actually not too bad to make. I mean, it does require more plasters and whatnot. However, at this point, once I get the osmium seed, it shouldn't be too bad. Water turret. Yeah, I could hypothetically just knock the chi out too if I wanted to. It's a lot more of a grind. V, I won't be able to knock this out for quite some time. Upsilon, I could actually start getting into Upsilon. Upsilon, I call it Upsilon. Sigma, I won't be able to do for a bit of time. Pro requires the 384K, which I don't want to deal with. I will have to, so sad. I'm curious though about the optional quests. Um, I Worst part about this mod pack is probably this, just because of how tedious it is. Gonna give me a flower? I can. But how are you doing, Berms? Hopefully you're doing well. Berms is a nerd. Wow, Scarl. I napped for a few hours and I'm still EP. I'm sorry. Call him as I see him. I might look at getting into carrots just to knock this out. Like the worst nerd ever. Also, I get that Berms. I'm still sick. God, feels like I can't sleep enough. Everybody's sick. Please feel better. You're the worst nerd ever. You're not. Are absolutely not. Phone. Hey, Panda, I know you don't care. Told Demon to feel. You. Number one, I didn't know you were sick. Number two, just told you to feel better. Asshole. Asshole. You got a job? Let's fucking go, Wendy. All right, Pandora, your turn. True. Is it at Wendy's? That's good to hear, though, Wendy. You're gonna order Wendy's as a celebration. Hello, Jeebus. You're doing well. More supercomputer crafting. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of supercomputer crafting, 20 enriched. But I have enough refined. And C7. I have, yeah, I'm gonna get a quest completed for making the quantum entangloper. Wrong quest book. Request. Um, quantum entangloper. Yeah, I'll be getting an achievement or quest done for that. Ooh, actually, might be beneficial to get two more. I'll worry about that later, though. I'm gonna want. I might want one for for the digital miner. So I'm not gonna worry about making another one of these at the moment, but I will look into making another set sometime in the future, near future. At the moment, I'm more so worried about getting the solar panels going. So, just trying to think. My only thing that I'm gonna have to deal with is maybe having multiple pressure chambers. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about what games I want to play in the future, and I might play like some of the games from like my childhood. The worst part is the fact once I even get the osmium seed, I'll still have to level it up to level 10, 10, 10. Let's see how this is going. Finished. I guess it's time to start this god awful crafting chain. Need how many? Eight. So I need soul vial. Oh, I got 8 of them, and then I need to go to end. Back home. Where is my soul binder? License splice. Sag mill. Oh, soul binder. You just stuffed Enderman into a jar. I did. I'm turning them into crystals. So if I need 4 of these, 8, that's 32 of these. 200 pearls. Okay, I need corallium. It's not enough. Sad. Lost cities. So hopefully that should start mining up some corallium. Let me actually recharge my battery real quick. And I'll wait for that to fill up. This is why I want a second quantum entangloper, so that I can just put it straight onto the digital miner. Then that's fully charged, and then I can put that back at the digital miner. And at the end, I need the lost cities. The, the fact I desperately need corallium at the moment. I'll have it mine corallium at the moment. I'll start working on the other parts then for the for this. I just need. I have interdimensional. Yeah, I only have one of these. I've got two. So that's 9, 10, 8. I'm super close to being able to get this quantum entangloper, which I'm excited about. What does that do? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, playing fast for this first time right now. I don't know what I'm doing. If you have questions, you can ask me, Wendy. I've got a bit of experience with the game. What does that do? This pretty much makes osmium. What I'm doing is I'm crossbreeding them looking for certain traits. The traits are being upgraded. And, or what, the quantum entangloper? Oh, the quantum entangloper allows me to transfer power wirelessly. You're asking what this thing I'm doing here is, but the quantum entangloper allows me to transfer power, technically power and items wireless, but I don't need the wireless item, I need the power. So I'm using it to transfer power wirelessly. It's used for interdimensional interdimensional like power transfer, and I'm setting up solar panels in a dimension that's always day. You need to get dirt. Over here. That away. Didn't mean the thing you were excited for, but that is also good to know. Yeah, the quantum entangloper is the thing I'm like really excited about. See. Now I need to work on this. So that's osmium. The osmium, I need stardust. Or and then I need to make the seeds, which is 8 of these. 8. Where is a notepad? So if I need 8, that's 32 orange, 128, 512. That's that. And then I need 512. So that's 128. This is going to take a while. And actually, think about it. I need to continue doing this. I need a lot more machine frames. Cities. The builder's wand. There. really had a hard time doing that. I don't know why. $32. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Two. Need refined obsidian, which I don't have enough. However, I've got enough of this. Need 5 diamonds. Diamonds are. So this machine over here is going to be doing just this a lot because I need 8 stacks, which is going to burn through my blazing pyrotheum. At least my sulfur supply. Obsidian. But the fact that I'm this close to getting the quantum entangloper makes me very, very happy. What I needed the glowstone for. Oh yeah, the controllers. I should probably start seeing about increasing the speed of these machines soon. The energy grade is this. Nope, not that. Here. That, but that's the capacitors. That would be 16. It would be 32 to fully upgrade a single machine. B, a B, I'm a B, I'm a B. Very close to getting the quantum entangloper, which I'm really excited about. Want to rest again, but food is coming. Eat, then go take a nap. Ready, ready. One, two fucking entanglopers. Here's the sad part though. Can't do anything with the solar panels just yet. Shit, I just realized it's already 11:30. Yep. Got the funny Minecraft block. I did. So, power. Energy. The wall. Gonna be awake in 5.5 hours for it. Get some rest, Jeebus. So I'm gonna have to do that crafting in intervals. It's a lot of hours. Let me actually start making the crystal. Where's that? I don't have a beacon, but really just fly over here and grab nether stars. Doesn't feel with confidence. Uh-oh. Looks fine. Have a good night, Jeebus. Get some rest. Benny, I do. I need one. So that's for one. It's two for that. And then it's 8 times 3 is 12. No. It's 4 times 3 is 12. Math ain't mathing, and because I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see that. And the end. Oh shit, I forgot to grab portals. I'll wait for this to summon the dragon, then I need to run back home. I gotta go home. Okay, 63 bottles. Time to go to the end and like just do like nothing for like half an hour while I wait for it to shoot. Just pop the crystals. That straight up missed me. I dislike the fact. I, fucker. Still getting from. You're not worth my time. Okay. Frenderman. Yep, Frenderman. So I should be able to make 2 more. Let's see. Close to just being able to upgrading that. I do need to actually see about making the diamonds, I think, or the solar panels here. It is 3 diamonds, chisel, grab some diamonds. I have to look into getting an auto chisel one day. It's embossed that I have saved. How is my... I'm about halfway through. My sulfur is definitely taking a hit. I got Miley Hyper, forgive me. No, but Frenderman. I'm excited to get the solar panels. unfortunately, with what I'm doing, there's not too much I can do. I could actually probably start seeing about maybe getting a melter, though. That would actually be pretty useful. Enderium plating. Right. Oh well. I'll have to wait then to make the melter. There's that, and then I can make the 32 of that. So I got 8 of these. That gets me 32, 64,000. Excited. The ferroboron and ferroboron and lithium. Alloy smelter. Oops. It's here. Great. That nuclear. Consumed. Yay. It's time for dessert. Yay. Full. Shit, I just lost a lot of pyrotheum. No. This isn't working. I wonder why it's not importing it. I can't. Hmm. Their fluid conduit. Huh. Sense, I guess. Can't keep up, but at least it's significantly faster than the other machine. I need. Okay, I need more diamond blocks. Oh, I see. And craft. I've gotten the solar panel. And there's the solar panels. Oh, I forgot to grab the other ones. Oh well. I think I did. Yeah, I forgot to grab the level 7. Oh well. I'm making more in the future anyway, so it's not that big of an issue. appears that this biome is no longer always. Huh. Must have been changed then. Apparently, I've got more power. Or I guess, yeah, whatever. Words, not my forte. Let's see, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, how to word is a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, well, that's kind of disappointing, but whatever. There's also this efficiency upgrade. We'll actually work on making. Efficiency. Have enough palace. Or that's doing work. So with max efficiency, generates 40,000 RF. Well, that's actually like a lot of juice. Power out. And if I go over here then to the mining, not mining dimension, I need to go to another place. Lost cities. This. That on there. Power out, set. I actually need to go back home. This one's set to all power out. Where am I? Here. Need to set this to power in. Okay, and go back to the lost cities. Or lost cities. Lost cities, these nuts. I'm playing with others and died. The ghost spawned in like a spider in the hall, and I screamed so loud. Ah. Okay, check on this. Not streaming the goated reaction. Nope. And always is daytime. think it might be time for me to lay it around and be a potato. Have a good stream. Sounds good, Berms. Take it easy. A little bit disappointed that the aroma mining dimension does have night cycle, but oh well. No, the Twilight Forest does have a night cycle. Well, shit. That's a little bit annoying. Actually, a little bit. Very much so annoying. Five frames. You lost control of the wings. Fuck you, mod. Stop being trash and let me fly. That's exactly my feelings. The thing I'm not sure about is the fact why is it draining so much juice? Not the mining dim. Shit. Wrong biome or wrong dimension. That much juice. I mean, it's 1000 RF. However, or my bad, 400, 500 RF. Oh, I don't know where all the power's going. Somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh, okay. So I could see about doing this of these. crop sticks. I'm actually going to... Actually, that's a good question. I'm curious if you can actually level these up. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Can level these up, so it might be of interest. Have the... Okay. Hey, so I really don't need to worry about it due to the fact that you get so many of them. I'm so indecisive, it's not good. Not want to grow any more seeds. Good news is, though, now since I'm getting the Inferium, I will be getting a ton, ton of essences. Because I need so many essences. I also should probably one day soon at least look into making neutral steel automated, like passively. Like here, pyrotheum. I think everything is autocraftable passively. What about cryotheum? Here, actually, let me look up neutral steel. 11th degree, that's kerosene, which is oil. I think I can have oil passive, not via that, but not sure. Guess I could use that, I guess. Neutral steel sulfur, which I think I could just automate. Yeah, just sulfur. What do you need? 100, okay. Same with sulfur, sulfuric acid, tin, alloys. Ooh, about the tungsten. Doesn't look like it. The tectonic, obsidian, and blitz. That's easy enough. Rothium, I think there's niter seeds. Niter, it's the thermal. Yep, saltpeter. Then I think it's just snowballs, which is not necessarily auto craftable, unfortunate or craftable. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing about that one. So I thought I was going to be able to get these snowballs via water seeds, but no. Or the ice seeds, my bad. Ice seeds. Let's see. this is... It's already gone through almost 2 stacks for the Stardust. That is actually why I had that going. Was to make... Or... Try that again. That's why I had the iron being farmed. Was because of the fact that I needed it for... Stardust. This one is neutral steel of the 6th degree. At least with that one, I just need to do 4 or how many tier 6 because of the fact that the neutral steel. So to get the infusion, it's like, or whatever, it's not just like, oh, you have to craft the 4 neutral steel for that one essence I'm making. You need to get enough neutral steel for every tier below it too. Okay. It's math wrong along the way somewhere. It's me 21 to 56. Oh, you know what I did? That makes sense actually. I may or may not have quadrupled instead of tripled. So how many do I need? 32. Well, that's a goof. Oh well. Up. Okay, so I think so if I wanted... I don't have enough of the 1st degree, unfortunately. start working on the seed. Want more of that. Take that and then put in and I'll process the magnesium. Question is, how is this doing? Slowly working away. Should probably see about putting speed and energy upgrades in that thing, but for now, not actually too worried about that. Fluid one magma was still faster actually. Matacraft one. It's kind of unfortunate how much of this stuff you need. There's not really a faster way to get this though. Is there? Nope, fluid transposer is the only way. So the best idea is just to straight up have this thing going in bulk. I just don't have draconium yet. I think it's tier 6, 5. I don't know why I said tier 6. I know it's not tier 6. Thankfully, though, I can get tier 5 seeds really easily. Just getting tier 4s up to tier 4 is difficult. 16. Okay, do I have? I do. Okay. So there's the tier 3 seeds. Now I just need to wait for more. Just gonna make them in bulk at this point. I'm super close to having this stuff where I can just say, have it like a giant wall and be like, okay, I have 32 stacks of tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Probably won't be able to automate everything just yet, but still though. Melodic. So I need 2 times 8, 1632. Just missing grains of piesality. And that's going to make the electrotine. Okay, so alrighty. Yeah, after this, I probably should set up need 128, I think. Definitely might look into completely overhauling this and using Only the sieving mesh and whatnot, but for now, I will just leave it as is for now. A lot of heads. Check on my wither. My biggest issue with this is the fact that I get so much junk. I don't care about. Look at all that. It's all so pretty. I have that. I'm getting so many ender pearls. It's beautiful. Or nether stars. What's in my bag? Out. Nope, just the iron. It's actually almost done. So I can't run this at max speed because it's over the amount that the resonant can transfer, but still that goes pretty fast though. No, I did my math wrong. I actually need 256 or 512 actually. Why did it do that? What was I crafting? I don't remember. Yeah, definitely probably going to be something where I put that on bulk automate or bulk passive crafting. And then I need melodic. Need 32, right? For I need it for what? I need 32. Is the piesality. That's gonna go kind of slowly. Bam, 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 bam. Um, ouch. Okay. Trying to think. So the reason why I'm collecting coal, lapis, and redstone is for the it's beryllium, rhodochrosite, and I forget what the other one was. It was fluorite, I think. Yeah. So that's why I'm collecting those. Up here. That's not good. You know what? Probably where it came from is probably when I was cleaning or moving my storage drawers around. See. Here. There's that. Alrighty. So, um, finish crafting. Here we go. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out what do I do next. Like my next step. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, what I'll capacitors. There we go. So, I think what I'll start working on towards is actually going to space. I think. Or I unfortunately might, uh, see about getting some of the seeds going more so. I can get a bunch of the seeds, right? Um, get that going. If I can get things like sulfur, saltpeter, um, obsidian, and to have it be able to be passive in the at least some of the neutral steel. I can't make draconium just yet. If I can get the other tiers on auto passive, that'd be actually pretty nice. How much draconium do I have? 322. If I have 32 of each, that is 32, 96, it's like 200 something. It's 27, 88, 288 stacks of draconium. Fill one full drawer of the lesser stuff. So, if tough, if you ask me to decide. Ouch. What I'll do is have 32 of the neutral steel of the first degree and second degree, but have it be a downstacked version of the third degree until I can get enough the draconic seed. I just smacked my headphones or my mic. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna see about setting up. I'm gonna definitely see about setting up bulk bulk neutral steel, at least as best as I can. Obviously not right now because I don't have everything automatable. I don't think I'm gonna ever need the tier 6 seats. I have a hard time believing I'll ever go through so much essence. How's the building going? It's going very well so far. Um, just growing more crops because that's what my life has become. Hopefully you're doing well though, bro. Ah, yes, crops. Yep. Sad part is that's pretty much the best way to things in this pack. I'm doing fine just working. Ah, I hope work's going well so far. I have a cat trying to lay on my keyboard. C25. I'm gonna have to make all these seeds is the worst part. Every single one. And some of these are a little bit harder to make than others. I'm gonna have to make every single seed in the foreseeable future at least. 5. Yes, gene splicing seeds. Yes, in this factory, we support eugenics. What is the area you're going for right now? Um, Pretty much I'm going for the osmium seed. However, that requires supremium, which biggest bottleneck is neutral steel. It's always the biggest bottleneck is always neutral steel. Um, but that's pretty much what the next goal is neutral steel or osmium. I'm just waiting for neutral steel at the moment. Speaking of which, I might actually have it ready. Or six. Heck. And a diamond. Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, I want to see about getting certain seeds. Actually, I might bookmark them just to save them for later. Not niter, saltpeter. Blaze. Blitz. Liz. It's just obsidian is the other one. Obsidian. Because, like, redstone, that's just snowballs, and then niter, and then that's four. Guessing you don't have an abundance sitting around. Unfortunately, not. I wish I did. I will say that. I wish I did have an abundance laying around, but I don't have abundance laying around. Not yet, at least. I'm want to do that soon, where I have it on passive. The only issue is draconium. The biggest issue with this is the fact that it's so to get each tier, you need three of the previous tier, which doesn't sound bad until you realize it's tier one's one draconium, tier two's three draconium, tier tier three is nine draconium, tier four is 27 draconium, uh tier five is what 60, 70, like 81 draconium, and but that's for only one. You times that by like 64. Even on the low end, it's like, okay, you have it's three tier ones for the tier two, but then you have to times that by 64. That's 190, what, 192. So I don't have enough draconium just to willy-nilly do that, unfortunately. Not at the moment, at least. If I want to automate tier one, tier two, tier three, I can manually do tier four. Up till I can get the draconic seed. Check something out real quick. It's the this. But that stuff's like rather easy to make. Well, relatively, I should say. It's just Dawnstone. About this. I want this. I want the blackened iron. Seven? So, but yeah, I need to make a significant amount of these. I need 3 of these. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. That's 10. So I need 19 black iron. Not 19, 29 black iron. Of ender biotite though. That just requires me to go to the end though. That multiplying hits quickly. It really is. And that's the one thing that I've learned about this pack is it's very multiplicative. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity, and the hydrate. Alrighty, I'm hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate and head pats. Excuse me. I hope you've been doing well, Serenity. Am, are you frying chicken in there? Why? Frying chicken? Applying your hydrate sounds like piss. Oh, yeah. Well, it's meant to be piss. I actually did look up piss sound. Best one I could find was that one. Because I can't use the one that you use. Because of the fact that I stream on YouTube, that song is copyrighted, and I rather not fuck with YouTube's copyright system. So, how many of this do I need? I think enough. I only need 16 stack, which is I'm glad you're doing all right. Yeah, YouTube makes things harder. It really does. How difficult are these? Tier 4, but the rest are tier 3. Actually, not doing all that great now that I think about it. I need to lock in when lunchtime comes and get a doctor. Putting off because looking for a doctor is so much fun. Yeah, that's fair, but it is important to have one. Oh, I can't read. It's not fun. Well, I thought you were being sarcastic about the fun part, but I just can't read. But looking for a doctor is so much. Can't read. But let's be honest, I don't think that's anything new. I'm sorry to hear that, Serenity. It's too much work. There's a list of all of them who take your insurance, and it's like, okay, I don't know if any are better than the others. How do I pick? I honestly, yeah, I feel that it's a hassle and costs money. Being an adult sucks butt, and I've been one for so long. Four, five, seven. Anyways, enough about me. How's the pando? I'm doing well. I not sleep enough, but that's about all the bad things. I've been doing good recently though. Got my antidepressants and I am very excited about that one. What else? I had shrimp the other day, which I have an obsession with shrimp. Yeah. Not too much has been happening, but in a good mood. So 5, 9. How do these work? Sulfur, niter, blaze. Got like an obsession with shrimp. I got an obsession with just seafood in general. I might make myself um salmon tomorrow. That does sound good. I might actually have tuna fish tonight. Sure. Yeah, seafood fucks. If I would fuck seafood. Unless it was Bruce the Shark. Knowing you, I doubt that. I that's fair. Oh, chirping sounds, cat. Are you sleepy? I like being up against the monitor that's like overheating. I figured out why you like to lay there, and it's because the monitor produces a lot of heat. To be fair, though, that monitor is quite a few years old. Monitor's like 10 or 11 years old. Not older, so it's not in the best condition. I mean, one of my monitors went out, and that thing. Doesn't the Pando also give off heat? I actually really don't. I don't I don't run cold, I don't run warm. I'm like room temperature. So normal right now. I need to replace that monitor. I actually probably should remove it. I still have the dead monitor sitting on my desk. I forgot about Galactic Crafts. 6 6 10. guess I could make that now. It's actually relatively cheap. That looks ridiculous, but oh well. Like cold weather, I do too. It's actually significantly warm at the moment. Ever change the recipe for the rockets? Tier 1 rocket, bronze, aluminum, and steel. I want to see maybe about getting that do a lot of things. It can make the circuits quickly. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I really care about that. I can't do it with the other circuits, so I'm not sure if I'm too worried about that. At least using it for that reason. So that recipe's still the same. The only difference is this recipe, which none of this is hard except the ME controller. Back. I think my internet had a hiccup. I don't know. I have a pop up that tells me whenever OBS disconnects, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? But yeah, so that little hiccup was my end. I gotta focus on long term. That is true. So doing the essence seeds good, getting these seeds would be huge. Almost at maxed in Furium. The nice thing about this, if I can get this, is the fact of not having to worry about essence anymore. Because I'll have like indefinite amount of essence. I will say I do want to see about getting the master infusion crystal soon. Is it back? Yeah, it is. Hopefully. So I need to do something. Wrong one. Boop, boop. Oh, if Serenity can see me. Oh, what happened? My internet kind of cut out for a moment. Or not even my internet. I think it was just straight up. I don't know what it was. Something had a hiccup. And OBS stopped or couldn't transmit to Twitch. Worms with the first. Wait, what? Oh, Burbs got first because of the. Technically, the Burms you didn't get first. Well, I guess like you got first because my internet did shit the bed. Okay, essence. And then I can make this now. Nice. All that work for a single seed. Ah, man, this mod pack fucking sucks. No, I'm genuinely having fun with this pack. It is a very tedious pack, but I'm enjoying it. See, I enjoy medium. I enjoy monotonous stuff, you know? I'm I like doing this kind of stuff. Could you grow for me, please? Also, I'm drunk apparently. Not me. know I enjoy the simplicity of this of the similar version. Where's my desk job? Same Serenity. Jesus Christ. Hiccups. Excuse me if you can hear the hiccups. Sometimes I just get random bouts of hiccups. Relate. What, the random hiccups? Opinium core. Oh god, do I? Yeah, everyone who gets bouts of hiccups seems to be women. It's only anecdotal evidence. I don't know, I get hiccups all the time after drinking or eating. I get hiccups even if I don't drink or eat. They are like, they only last for like a minute or two. You'll be the outlier. That's actually one thing I should do is eat. I haven't even ate breakfast, dinner. So close to perfect seeds. Still not getting it. What the hell? Worst part is the fact I have to do this again with the osmium seeds. Yeah, I need a plant director. Dirt. Drawer. Drawer. Interface. Okay, and then I need to make a translocator. I have quite a few. I do. I've got some left. A piece of glowstone. Or um I forgot the item collector. Nice. Look how fast that goes. Now it's time to do osmium. I'm cross-bleeding drops than anything else in this pack. Might need to see about fighting more Gaia soon. That happened quick. Okay, so love to get that, but I could get that for a while. And it's that, then that, that. Yeah. So I got quite a long ways to go. Breaking things. I don't know why it's not growing. Really doesn't want to crossbreed. I signed up. Question. Uh-oh. I saw the cat out of the corner of my eye. I this thing to move a little bit faster. I'm already at 43,000. That little bit of time that I spent trying to grow the osmium seeds, I've already got more than enough essences. Thank you, Great Demon. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do shit currently playing Project Goes on 3. Um, growing crops because that's what my life has become. If anyone needs the raid to run, do not hesitate to do so. For those who are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well, Demon. Demon has no friends to raid. So he bothers you daily. I mean, I don't have any issue with Demon bothering me. Hopefully your stream went well. How was it? Supermarket? You can actually close your stream then. Hopefully your stream went well, Demon. It went. It happened. See, she likes my presence. Yeah, why, what? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I miss a conversation. That's a bold-faced lie. It was fun. Had some tech issues. Welcome to streaming. Overall, it seems like it went well, which is good. We're playing what? Supermarket Simulator? Thor is calling me a stalker because I've raided you for the past few days. No, there's nothing daily. To be fair though, Thor, I do stream pretty much daily. Anyways, yes, I was doing supermarket sim. Your store didn't go under foreclosure. You weren't. I don't know. I had to plug the antennas into my PC. By the way, I didn't know I had to plug the antennas into my PC. Demon, demon, demon. Barely made out of bankruptcy, depending on how far away you are from the router or modem. That is, if the computer's got an internal Wi-Fi adapter. Because my computer doesn't have an internal Wi-Fi adapter. It only had an external. Obviously, at this moment, I'm not using external. I'm using Ethernet. But not all computers have external or internal Wi-Fi adapters. It does have one, but it just runs easier with both. It's using the external adapter then. Mine doesn't have a external or internal. Burn orange. The fuck's burn orange? Burn orange. Burnt orange. Overlays, sprout, filter, do orange. Okay, turn that on. I'm a pumpkin. Pandora. Let's not pump me, please. Unless, no. Hey, yo. Demon said pump Dora. You should probably go. Should eat. Yes, absolutely. Go eat, demon. It's important to get food. Back once you make food. Sounds good. This solium dagger. Get mob chunks. Three. Um. There we go. Alrighty, and back to trying to grow my osmium seeds. I do want wish these things grew a little bit faster. Shit, they grew. I do. I don't like how slow this is. For a break that time. Or five. Or both of these are inferior, so just gotta replace one. 5-3. Or 'Finally a good streamer. Hi, Ori. You're doing well. Six, 3. 3-5-4. I'm actually gonna downgrade this just to get the other stat up. Yeah, I'll just go cry then. Poor demon. Ouch. Really isn't wanting to grow. Check on this real quick. That's a lot of coal. I'm going to be getting a lot of stuff from that. It does concern me because I'm not getting a whole lot of lapis or coal. Nalu. You're doing well. I'm doing well. How is? I'm doing well. I'm. Yeah, that's about it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just been in a very good mood the past few days, so can't complain. With the head pat demon and the hydrate. Alrighty, I hydrated. Glad to hear that. Yes, it's been good. A 354. Uh, does it sound new? Sort of. I the audio was broken, so I did finally fix it, and it's been like that for a bit of time now. 6 4. Um. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to see about getting draconium soon, at least. Nursing on one energy drink for 5 hours. It's 5 hours. That must be warm. It kind of is. I love how the seeds fight me so hard. Grow. Raw, unfiltered plant sex. I'm here. Plant sex. What do you think crossbreeding is, demon? Yeah, I haven't been banned yet for streaming plant sex. Dude. I that's a wild sentence. Pandora enjoys watching it happen. Uh-huh. In my defense, I have no defense. Or Pro. Pro's just like, what the fuck am I listening to? He's heard worse. True. But also, it's not every day that you hear somebody talking about watching plant sex. So while it may not be the worst thing he's heard, it's definitely probably a unique one. Not every day, maybe for you. True, I'm not a botanist. Gonna make plants so damn sexy then. I know, just look how sexy this plant looks. I would completely fuck that plant if it wasn't illegal. Pleasure myself with a pitcher plant. I'm gonna use Venus flytraps as clamps. Okay, anywho. I can't. Made me spit out my chicken wing. Alrighty, and there's that. And I need red alloy. Rest. Can't spell. It's cyan. Shush, rat boy. That's rude, demon. Seven. Well, so ouch. My joints are failing me. Should see about setting up more of those solar panels. Missing sand, that's all I'm missing. Wanted to do. Maybe stretch. Yeah, the only thing is stretching is good, however, that doesn't help with my aches and pains. do wish it did, but unfortunately it doesn't. Just falling apart, demon. My body rejects me. It says, fuck you. Got that? I just want pink. Get the super glue. Say goodbye to Pandora. A little pink. Have become the pink. Nipdora. Good God, demon. I like pink. Pink is a pretty color. Pink is underrated, absolutely. Hate lime green, though. Don't look at my armor. Nine, 6. Maybe 8, 7. Actually, 6, 8, 7. I'm tired. I shouldn't be tired, but I guess 5 hours of sleep is not enough. Ew. Yeah. 6, 8, 8. No, I don't know what world 5 hours of sleep would ever be enough. Yeah, I had an alarm set for 7, so I was up for woke up at 7, but I thought I fell asleep a lot earlier, but I guess not because my watch says I fell asleep at like 12. I'm like, I thought I went to bed, but I guess I didn't go to bed till like past 1. 681, 88. Naughty girl. I know, I should have been responsible and went to bed earlier. I was busy throwing together a mod pack that contains like 700 something mods and it's still growing. I'm just doing something because I got bored and I was adding mods into a mod pack. Yeah, currently I have 730 mods. Yeah, I was just doing that because I was bored, but that's what the reason I didn't go to bed on time. Jesus, that's a lot of mods. Yeah. It's not really meant to be an actual mod pack. I'm just wanting to see how far I can push the game. I ate one wing and I'm full. How big was that wing? Or are you just like really short? Really tiny? The wing is like the size of your head. Less than my palm. No, no, then. Aw, little demon is shorter than me. I give hip hats to ones shorter than me. I give hip hats to less fortunate. The short ass. I ignore you just said that, demon. No, I thought it was funny. It was just, I was like, whoa, okay. I wasn't expecting it. Throw your alert, Hauser. 698 for the hip hats, Hauser. I'm just getting like the worst stats out of the two. So you're gambling. Unfortunately so. 6, 9, 10. Bite your ankles. Don't bite Ori's ankles. Seven, 10. Why? He bites me all the time. Yeah, but you're a demon. Ori's a rat. Rats bite. Demons don't. That's not what they're known for. It's like what shit um Asaroth? Asmodeus. This demon turns out to be Asmodeus. Why hasn't Berm ever bitten me then? Fighting around here? Demons wanting to bite Ori and Serenity's wondering why Berm's hasn't bitten them yet. You haven't decided what demon to be based on. Just a lowly imp. That's all you'll ever be. But hi, Taurus. Hopefully you're doing well. Not a freaking imp, you butt. Let's see. Imps are known as troublemakers. I would say you're pretty troublesome, demon. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. 7, 10, 8. I'm gonna go throw away my chicken wing. Your lone chicken wing. Yeah, but imps are adorable and detestable. I've not seen proof yet that 101 is also true. Demon's too imp or demon is too sweet and innocent. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Taurus. Previously, I was an orange color, and Demon called me Pandora. And when I got changed to pink, Demon said Nip Dora. The same jokes high schoolers make. True. Just thought you were still black and white. I'm pink. Pink now. Lies. Um, 10, 8, 9. Wow. the head pat, Taurus. So while purple may be my favorite color, pink is my favorite flavor. I I don't I'm lost for words on that. Innocent whistling. Oh yeah, you're very oh so innocent. Stingro. I like how slow it grows. That's just the same. I like how sometimes it takes like what feels like 5 minutes. Other times it feels like immediately. I see a stinky imp is here. Hi, Krabby. Or he sadly cookie with butter and rice. Hopefully you're doing well though, Krabby. Fucking give me something else. Doesn't know what shampoo is. That's a or that's why he bogs Stinker. Give it the head pats, Krabby. Finally. So close to a perfect seed. Yeah, not big stinker, it's bog stinker. Because he's bogged down from the stink. Bit of an ocular migraine coming on, so I'm gonna take something for it, but if it does get worse. But I will take care of myself. It's not too bad at the moment. It's just kind of like twinges behind the eye. Not sure what they were thinking when they came up with the ocular migraine. Definitely poorer sales than the Rift and the Quest. Eh, that away. Go to the main area. Okay, I need plant. Makina. Okay, and I need a crafter. I need obsidian, electrum plates. Need obsidian and 4 diamonds. That is tough or graphite and diamond. And then put in the osmium compressor. And that should allow me to make. So let me check. So I could actually use the sequential fabricator. I can actually use this one if I wanted to instead. And sing. Foil. Kit. Let me grab the kit real quick. Augment. Review. Go. Eat dirt. Did you type? Animated emote. Cute. Item. Filter. And whitelist it to these down. Well, I figured out why the plants seem to keep breaking. That. Figure it out eventually. Yep, there goes another one. Variance locator. Gold. Not gold, glowstone. Okay, so that works. Which is good. And storage, and I will make more osmium. Yes, thanks. There we go. So how quickly that goes. That looks so good. What's your favorite flower? Um, real life or fictional, like from Minecraft? 'Cause real life would be spider lilies. So unfortunately, I can't have spider lilies. They're extremely dangerous to cats. So I could start work on this stuff. Yeah, but I will say I don't have a very clean or green thumb. Um, I've got a. I don't have. I have a tendency to kill plants. Well, to be fair, I've only ever taken care of one plant, and I don't know. I don't know if it was necessarily because of me or not. The one plant I've had was cat grass. Um, but it did not live very long. But I don't know if it was because of me or, well, the cats. See something? Solar panel level 8. Missing palace, silicone, obsidian, and stone. So my only time taking care of a plant would go very well. What requires silicone? And what requires silicone? Illumination does. Was No, it's luminescence. What was it? Isn't that one? This. So let me see. I'm missing palace, stone, obsidian, and a block of diamond. So I'll add a recipe for stone because stone's not necessarily something that's too bad to get, and it's relatively used somewhat often. Bad thing to have. Solar panel tier 8. I'm just missing obsidian, palace, and the chisel diamonds, which isn't that bad. 1 second and I'll hydrate. Missing the palace and the diamonds. Thank you for the hydrate, Kippy. Hello, Horns. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well too, Kippy. Um, more or less. Let's see. Seed. Prosperity. Shard. Eight. And sulfur. Drawer. Sulfur. Can't type. Oh, so I'm yours now. And now I get to start the tedious journey of trying to have all the at neutral steel. I mean, yes. once I can get the neutral steel kind of automated, at least some of them, it will make the getting the other neutral steel, or yeah, the other seeds a lot easier. I need the draconium seed. Is that, but I need this. I came out to what, 29 of these? Okay. So let's actually do the math so that I can start working on this actually. So if it's 29, what do I have? At Endurium. It's the end biotite. Go to the end. End. Biotite. Work on this. Oh, it does. Maybe. Pearl. This. Pearl. It now. Biotite. That was the that was the most fuck awful sound I've ever heard. What sound? Was it sound I made or the Enderman dying? Biotite. The Enderman died like a real man getting stabbed with a sword. Yes, the sound you made. No, the Enderman. I see. Yeah, I don't particularly like killing Endermans due to the sounds they make, but they're also just annoying to kill. They don't make very pretty sounds. I want to die. Okay, demon. And biotite just like not generate off the island. If that's the case, I might have to then get enough for the seed. Finding any. Oh my god. Actually, alrighty, send me back home. This is not where I want to be. Kind of end biotite here. Gotta do what you gotta do. Exact. That's true. And I can leave. Got enough. Okay, and then I just need make 58 slates. I want this one. I think for the most part, let me double check that I'm using iron. I'm not. Okay, so I need to change that real quick. Okay, well, so that's going to be crafting. The fact that I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't really have to worry about resources all too much now is pretty nice if you ask me. Working on sulfur so I can get the start seeing about getting whatchamacallit done. For now, I'm actually more interested in trying to get. Why is it locked up? There we go. There we go. At Lord Craft. Or the one I want, it's what? Coal. This. That it is this. Diamond and redstone. Already had 67,000, which is nice. So that's gonna start crafting. I guess while that does that, I could go back to breeding crops. The next step is something real quick. I want to do this before they start breaking any more crops. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross 1, 2, 5, 6. Yep. Let me just quickly double check real quick. Yep. Put a roof over this. Kind of prevent the crops from being squished. My the blood lamp. That. And let me go back to the farm. This way. Alrighty, and time to just grow, farm. Wow. I think I've ever had that happen where it gave me a 111 seed. I've already unmarked the sulfur. Um, 222. I I want to get done with the seeds. Don't like crop breeding. Unfortunately, I kind of have to continue this. Crop breeding is definitely the best way to get a lot of these resources. See, so it's a bunch of tier threes and one tier four. Three three two. It's three. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the RF tool crafter for the sulfur then. Well, that's not working with me. Um, I was thinking this is done. Okay. Um, Go. Okay, I'm just gotta wait for this thing to finish. There we go, and then put that in. And then I'll tell it to just start crafting and it'll do it. I will need stuff. So I'm pretty close to being able to make the black iron, which means I should be able to get access to this stuff if I wanted to, but I'm more interested in getting the tier 5 seeds. I'm making myself a garden close too. I primarily want it for the draconium, this thing. Sure wants seeds. Shocker. Don't need to call me out there, Serenity. Talked about this in DMs that this wasn't supposed to be public. Debating if I should shave my face or not. But no. It's as bold as an orange. Why an orange? Better question is why not an orange? baby's butt, so I panicked and said orange. And let's face it, orange is bald as fuck. The 544? Six 4-4. I'm gonna have so much sulfur. Check on my wither real quick. Go do that real quick because I'd rather not overflow on my stuff again. Shit. So much junk. My trunk. on. You can crossbreed. Uh, screen is black. That's not good. Not on my side. That's what OBS says. Six five five. Open a new tab. Sounds good. Oh, I guess the tab just broke. Okay. I mean, yeah. Six four four. That's weird though. Nothing except the video player broke. Strange. Seven five five. Sounds so sleepy. I'm tired. Went down this path. I'm at boron, I think, at least. Solite. Did this already? Oh, apparently I already did all that. I get it. Do you have to be up early or something? I do. I guess I could technically take a nap, but I'm afraid that if I take a nap, I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule. I have to be up till at least I have to be awake from 8, 10. Not the sleep schedule. Drink some water, it'll help you stay awake. Give it the hepat serenity. Yeah, well, I've already finished 2 bottles though today. I chugged one before I started streaming. I finished the bottle. Five. I don't know. I'm just guess I didn't sleep well. Maybe it's like 5 hours of sleep, and then it was like shitty sleep and not very restful. Coffee when you wake up? No. Pretty much solely have water, though I've been having energy drinks to help me kind of with the morning stuff. Hopefully, I should not have to do it too much longer, but I'm not very hopeful. So, but yeah, so that's what I've been doing was having energy drinks to help me stay awake in the mornings. I guess my evenings. Hopefully I shouldn't be having to do that for too much longer. Which I think I'm actually pretty close to. Is everything past that I can do? The past the boron. Like looking, I'm like past the boron nitride. Fused lava I can do quite easily. That I can do with a little bit difficulty, but still not too bad. Same with the thaxium. I can do that. I can do that. That shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. That's a lot of essence, but this is where things start getting out of my current reach. Thaxium or a thaxium. Radium samurai? It's just radium. Or the this one, the boron nitride. Or rat, I don't know. Boron nitride. I've I've got an obsession with chemistry, so like stuff like that I'm like at least somewhat able to see. There's certain ones I can't say very well. One I know for a fact is americium. I struggle with. Well, then it's like, does it have germanium? It doesn't. Chemistry is cool. I want to learn more about it. And then there's this FLIBE. That would be fluoride. Lithium or beryllium. What's beryllium? It's fluoride, lithium, beryllium salt mixture. Oxygen went on a date with potassium. It went okay. Ah, God damn it. I saw they never had a chemistry class in school. Um, but yeah, so I like chemistry. I'm definitely more into like hypothetical physics. Oh, that's more my thing. 4 uranium, carbon, potassium, and fuck. 5, 6. So you got a take on string theory? I'm not sure what you mean by take, other than I think it's fascinating. You think I need both the tennis for my PC, or is the other one an extra? I unfortunately don't know specifically what you're talking about, because it depends on what like it is. Because I only had one. I had for my PC. I had one that had one antenna itself, but it had two connector ports. So I would say you probably need both. 5, 6. No. Honestly, I was just making small talk, not sure what a take on a theory would be like. That's fair. 9, 5, 6. do wish I could grow these faster. The having the sulfur is actually pretty nice because I need both sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide. What? Sulfuric acid, I do. Ninth is side. Telling me that acid is of a lower tier, even though you need sulfur trioxide. I mean, I guess you could just slap it right into it. But for me, I'll probably just do the sulfur. Maybe, I don't know. Ninth degree, 10th degree, 11th degree does require kerosene. Kerosene. Useful to me. I am kind of voiding kerosene. Well, I'm not necessarily voiding kerosene. I'm turning it into shit. LPG, that's right. I could remember. My brain went empty. And I say all the Minecraft mobs I've seen you play a lot like Factorio with less automation. Yeah, well, so I don't know if you saw the E2E, but you can automate quite a lot. I just don't have everything automated just yet in this pack. But for me, I enjoy the automation aspect of modded. I have thought about playing whatchamacallit, Factory Cat. I have thought about playing Factorio, I just never actually got around to doing it. 6-6. I literally pop into chat to comment on something I hear Pandora say. Yeah, that's fair. That matters don't like to see on your phone too often. Please don't get in trouble, Serenity. Why? Yes, you're licking my finger, cat. You know I got lotion. Play in front of the camera. Menace. That's not growing. But clearly in the cat's way. True. Guess I'm sleeping. Didn't mean to click on the blood ritual. Thankfully, this thing only uses like 200 LP, so it's a pitiful amount. Trying its best, man. True. I will say I kind of set up more auto crafting. Yeah, there was a cattail over the thing. For the camera. Trying to come up with a factory cat pun, but the best I could come up was automation yan. Better orb. Transcendence orb, but that's 200,000. I'm only at 75. Plus you need a tier 6, which I don't have yet. Where's my sigil of sight? Oh. Crap. Steel. Orb. Dawn. Oh. Oh. Okay, and if I go over here, grab all this. Okay, nope, you're going. And my ass cat. Go. Well, that's actually shockingly fast. Just realized I actually needed 9 more. 10 more, actually. Howard. Go. Okay, and if I go here, grab. I do wish there was a way to make the factorizer a little bit faster. And 6 6. I wish this could crossbreed a little bit faster too. This part I can't speed up though. Nice. So that's gonna start crafting then. There we go. Finally grew. Jesus, that took way too long. 1077. I actually want to go to my blood magic and put the orb back in. Actually, that's nice that I got another 1077 seed. I wish there was tungsten seeds, but they're not. When I come back, Pandora's a different color. I am pink. It's magical. Magic. Okay, so they're resting. Sorry, bot's on a roll the last couple or past couple days. Has there been a lot of people coming into chat? Holy hell, it really has. Your chat's so empty, it's giving 404 error. Hype not found. Your chat's so quiet, I can hear your viewers snoring. God damn. It's bots, they're just trying to sell view botters. Which is kind of funny that they're still trying to push, even though Twitch has much cracked down completely on it at this point. Damn, they're just roasting you. They are. I put them down hard. Dude, I gotta say, adding Seribot was probably the best decision of my life. It shuts down so many bots that it becomes so much easier to moderate chat. You just have to pay attention to, you know, people just being twats over also paying attention for bots. Not, well, not like us roasting Demon every day. Well, see, bots can't roast us. However, we can roast a bot, and in my eyes, Demon's a bot. Unfortunately, sorry, bot can't ban the parasocial. Unfortunately, it can't. That's where actual moderation comes into play. I'm not a bot. Demon's an imp bot. If it's not you, it's me. I don't give you a hard time, pro. That's more of an Orientui thing. Not Orientui. Yeah, more Ori. I guess Kippy calls you Beaver, I think. Is that Ori? I can't remember. I'm tired. You don't go beep boop. The rat can be bullied too. You make it so easy, bro. No. I still get the random foot fetish comment. I'm sorry that people are speaking the truth. Only one of us has paid for feet, Demon. My leg. That was awfully quiet. Why was that so quiet here? I'm upping that. Hear that, but it was a bit quiet. The banjo. Okay, almost at maxed out stats.
Krusty Krab, yeah, 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 yeah. Pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and.
Ah. Dude, that blurp is probably like the best thing I've ever added because it's funny. I'm trimming my bushes. Huh?
Lizard, my lizard, lick my lizard, and my lizard, my lizard, my lizard, lick my lizard, and my lizard.
Yep, I have more than one. Growth.
Go on and do it for me. Now watch me
Lizard,
kill it. Now watch me
lizard,
okay. Now watch me
lizard, lizard,
watch me
lizard.
I will say the lizard thing has grown on me.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Poor demon's going insane. Song. Now I back to work for a bit. Alrighty, pro. Good luck with work. Before ruining Demon's day. In the actual fuck is happening? Pro's using blurps. You all ruined my day. Hey.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The wildest part is the lizard doesn't bother me. That fucking song drives me insane. Alrighty, there we go. I just put that right here. I need a bunch of flux ducts. Fuck ducts. Fuck the duck. Wait, I actually fucked up. Up on my leg. That boy too. Should probably add a recipe for the plant gatherer. Uh, plant interactor. Plant interactor. Okay, let me go grab my blood sigil. Yep. May need sleep. Do get some sleep, demon, if you need to. Cobblestone. Need 2 buckets, I guess. Water. Your next stream tomorrow. Okay, get some rest, demon. Sleep well. Alrighty, I gotta try to sleep. Night. Good night, horns. Rest well too. And then I'm gonna go make me 81 lily pads of fertility. Go. I'll be right back in a moment while that crafts. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's see. I have dirt. Stuff put the dirt away by accident. I thought I grabbed it. Forgot to grab an item collector. And then I need a item filter. I can feel my frames dying. Grab 2 little redstone. Okay, let's see. Need a translocator. And before I turn it on, let me make sure this is voiding. Okay, there we go. And there goes sulfur going up. I will go for this then. I need 8. Actually, let me see about the hunting. How do you ignite it? Is it just flint and steel? The sword. Flint and steel. Pearl. Dust. Alrighty, and into the portal I go. Let's try. Sign called the hunting. Dim. Go. Go. I'm gonna go kill zombies. Let me see about making an unbreaking book. Sharpness would be nice. This. Arts. Sharpness 5. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Obsidian. And sharp pudding? Head. might knock back most part. It's just hers. Her. Yeah, most part that's it then. Oh, I'm out of XP. And now I need to go grind up or level up because my biggest defense is the fact that I don't die as long as I have levels, so I need to sit here to get more levels. Nappies. And to the hunting dimension I go. And I need to collect quite a few of these souls. Need how many of these? I need 1, 2, 4. So I need 16 of these. Mark this off real quick. Oh, I can't do anything with that. That just makes experience chunks or experience seeds. I fucking hate loot bags. That mod fucking sucks. It just clogs up my inventory so badly. Ashen? fire. I need 16 of the zombie souls. Drop chance is 30%. Doesn't feel like it, to be honest. I just need one more chunk then for now. This in the furnace breaks it down. $32. Okay, and then I need. Does this work? So if I need half a stack of that, that means I need. Just like, do I have like the stupids? The answer is yes. Don't answer that. I just gotta wait for that to do its thing. And then I can make the... Are we dealing with the flower? No. I like how I call it a flower even though they're technically crops. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to have this thing automated. 'Cause I'm tired of dealing with this. The only issue that I have really is not enough draconium. That's the issue. Everything else I can set up like in bulk right now via very a little bit of grind. I could set up very easily, except draconium. Also, what was which neutral steel could I not make due to one of the resources? Tungsten. That's the one it was. It's concerning, actually. Tungsten. That recipe's easy. Pretty much up till the neutral steel of the 11th degree, everything else is really easy. As wild as it may sound, neutral steel is becoming not an issue. It's like, okay, let me think about this. So if it's tungsten, it's one tungsten, it's 3, 9, 3, 9, 27, 81. Seven times 81, 243. Then what? Um, 6, 723, 727 for that. And to be fair, I don't need all too much. Be like a stack of them. I don't know if I'm going for the creative ME chest though. That's the question. Though once you get the creative chest, all this other stuff should be relatively easy then. Stack. Times that by what, 4? Need 8 stacks of steel. I rid of that. I just wish this was a little bit faster, but this is as fast as I can make it without having parallel um uh magma crucibles going at the same time, which might be a thing that I do. Okay, so I would say I'm very close to being able to just straight up have draconium be or neutral steel not being an issue. The issue is to get neutral steel to not be an issue, I have to deal with neutral steel in the first place. I'm maxed out on sulfur already. I'm able to have 393 red alloy also, by the way. And I don't think red alloy is craftable via seed. So having large amounts of that would be fucking huge. Arcade bricks, yeah. Arcade bricks also don't really have that much of a use. I can put this away. I don't need that blade anymore, or at the moment. I will hold on to it, but I don't need it at the moment. Then there's this jetpack, can be upgraded much later on. I love the fact that the Terra Steel has been kind of my go-to armor since I got access to Botania. Terra Steel's just so damn good, even like in general. I'm curious if I could remove this line. Of like a chest, two different chests. At the moment, that's all too worrisome. Halfway to all the neutral steel that I need. I am gonna actually go stream though. See something. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna go and stream. I tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. My migraine, I can start feeling it get worse. So I'm gonna go take a nap before it gets any worse. Um, I'll see y'all tomorrow with probably, to be honest, more of this because I'm unhealthily addicted to this pack. But I'm gonna go take a nap because I tired. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Peace, peace.